Hello, hello, hello. What's going on, J Farms? What's going on, Damien? Big Deer, thank you for the follow on Twitch. What is going on? All right, hopefully we don't make the same mistake that we made yesterday. And we kill half our herd of animals. So I'm just gonna feed them now so I don't forget about it. You got a tornado watch, dude. It's fucking, I don't know, it's not hailing, but it's like, it's fucking turning to ice outside right now. Crazy. I did not break anything. I forgot to feed my animals, and half my herd died last night. So we had 44 cows. And mind you, I just moved some of the young ones that just turned to adults. I moved them over here. But we went from 44 cows in here to 16. So we almost took out our whole herd just because we didn't have animals, or because we didn't have feed. According to this, we didn't have feed for 8 hours. So we accidentally skipped a day, or when we slept, we didn't feed them. So yeah, it was devastating. That's like, I don't know, all those cows, that had to probably be between $50 and $60, $70,000 that we just threw down the drain. So yeah, we're not gonna make that mistake again. 1 second here. So yeah, we just got to pay more attention to the animals to make sure that we don't lose focus again. So we got 2 calves. We do got a couple that are pregnant. So, but once we get, we have no money. We have $27,000 to our name. So, and that was after selling the corn yesterday that we got $22,000. So we're kind of hurting on money for the next couple months until we can sell our soybeans in July. Yeah, we went down. I think we were at one point, I think we were like 3.6 for net worth. So nice. So yeah, soybeans, we're gonna make about $300,000 in July when we sell that. I'm not too worried about that. I do know in the future that we do not want to plant over, well, I mean, I guess it's not too bad when it grows in. It does kind of look awkward though. We get the drone up. Yeah, it's spotty. So yeah, lesson learned. We got to cultivate our fields before we plant. Otherwise they're going to turn out like this, which I'm going to guess that's probably going to affect the yield. So I should have cultivated this field and left this one alone. You can see that the lines are so much better. It's still a little glitchy or patchy here and there, but as far as the actual field, I mean, besides that, but yeah, I mean, we're not going to get the best of yields this year with wheat, but I think we'll do all right. Grass. So grass, I was screwing around with after stream yesterday to see if I can make it thicker, and I kept running into an issue. So I think grass, I'm probably not gonna be able to change the texture, at least on this save. So, but again, that's no big deal. We can't cut that grass. That one we got to wait till July as well, because we have a scheme where we're going to get, we got anything that we got like last year, we'll get about $90,000, but avoid mowing during spring. So we got to wait till after June. So July is when we can do our first cut of the year. So we can't do that right now, so we'll have to wait on that. So we're gonna skip some time here because we really got nothing going on in April right now. We're just gonna keep an eye on our animals, make sure that they have enough feed going into summer, and we should be all right now. The fact that they have the metal, so which that is also something that I was gonna download. I was gonna find a I know there's a mod out there that gives them an increase in productivity when they eat metal, so I gotta look into that. Run messages. No, I'm so afraid to not overlook this because I don't want any of these. These 24,000 should be fine for these calves. So, yeah, don't gotta worry about fertilizing. Pretty much everything is set. When can we harvest our wheat? When is it time? Is that August? Is that July, August? Wheat is, yeah, July and August is when we can harvest. So, yeah, wheat this year. Then we have the whole entire month to prep our fields and get ready for corn. So, I don't know, maybe a little bit of a slower play style. What's going on, SWB? Thank you for the 2 months. How you doing? Red tape should do that. Sorry, I didn't see your message. What should red tape do? Yeah, Tone, I fucked up yesterday. Your birthday? Happy birthday. Yeah, we had, I almost killed my entire herd of cows. Oh, I know you get the bonus, but is it okay if they only get I'm not it's not the bonus, it's the 40%. Is that okay? But yeah, we went into the winter months yesterday and I fucked up and I didn't pay attention to the amount of feed that was in my cows, and I took out half my herd. Actually, I took out more than half my herd. We just threw about $60,000 out the door. Awesome. Any plans for the big day? No, those are the best birthdays. I'm not gonna lie. Just chilling at home. Okay, they're eating a little bit of it, but yeah, I think that's where I made. I don't want to. I mean, in the summer, because the thing is the health. That's the thing is their health went down in the winter because they had no silage for 8 hours. I'm just one thing I'm afraid of is um them not having food and me getting penalized for this. That's one thing that I'm a little worried about. Schemes. I don't think I see new reduced bale wrapping. Wrapping bales consumes plastic. But rewards you when you choose an alternate. Okay, we're gonna do that one because we're not making silage bales. Okay, natural grazing. The scheme encourages letting animals graze in the pasture without additional feed. The payment is intended to offset any loss of earnings. You'll receive a bonus the time that your animals spend grazing in a pasture. The bonus amount is variable depending on the type of animal. We're gonna select it because I don't think you get penalized. I mean, it only snowed like one day. They still had access to the grass. You know, they still could have ate. But yeah, I was skipping time and I completely forgot to look at the food. And then by the time I looked at it, they had zero. And yeah, half my herd already died. Nice. Winter cover crop. We're not gonna do that one. Um Natural fertilizer. We're not gonna do that one. Brand demo that I have no value of using. What about taxes? Taxes were last year we spent 394,000. We didn't really sell much, so we didn't really have any income. This year we might get penalized on taxes though. Yearly losses $482,000. I have my eyes set on a new tractor though. How am I doing? I'm good. My nose is a little stuffed up right now. Other than that, it's going pretty good. All right. Let's just check on animals. Also, I learned a valuable lesson. I need to this is what happens when you use the row crop system and you don't cultivate your fields. This is what it will look like if you're curious. It leaves patches when you're doing the rows. So we're gonna get screwed over on yield. But yeah, kind of. This was kind of a learning year for me to see what I could push for limits. Oh, so this new mod just came out. Oh, but also, Tone, I was looking for that propane mod, and I couldn't find it in the mod hub. Yeah, direct drilling after without cultivating for the row crop system is a no-go. I assume that even though it made the rows, I assume I am gonna lose part of my yield. So but anyways, the new tractor that I have my eyes set on is this modded 9RX. So where is it? So it's the new one that just came out by what's his name, Denzel or whatever. I think it's the same person that no, he made Carl Farms made that one. Anyways, it has a bunch of different interactive controls that you can do on it. It also uses the Mercedes DLC backup camera when you're backing up the equipment. So large corn dryer. That's weird. I looked up. I typed in propane, and I'll double check again. And that makes propane. Or it just doesn't use propane is what you're... Maybe I misread your message. Yes, I think there's a couple. Oh, okay. So I misunderstood you. I thought that it actually like made propane. But yeah, there's a slaughtering mod out there a slaughterhouse. And you can actually the one that I saw, you can actually see like they had the cow hanging, they had it was a pretty advanced slaughterhouse. It wasn't just your typical take your cows there and boom, you're done. All right. Food. Okay, they seem to be eating. Oh, we got our first calf. Is that the only one? Yeah, we have a couple that are pregnant. So let's see, expecting one baby. One baby. So we got a couple that are pregnant. I think we got one that's expecting two. Yeah, two babies. Oh, she's got two coming on the way as well. So yeah, once we get money, I'm gonna have to buy some more cows to fill up our herd here. Or I just keep them going. But birthday songs? You want birthday songs? Sorry, I don't sing. I'll say happy birthday. I ain't singing happy birthday to you. Oh, also, Tone, did you modify the grass on this map? Did you make it thicker on here or no? Okay. So I was monkeying around with it yesterday off stream. I went into the files, and for some reason, every time I put the file back in, it was saying it couldn't match with the row crop version. So I don't know why. For some reason, I can't get the row crop version. So the grass is just gonna have to stay the way it is, unfortunately. Here's the thing I didn't know with realistic livestock. Bull breed doesn't matter, but if the bull is related to the heifer, they will not breed. Is there a way to see like the family tree around here? Manage animals. What is that? Artificial insemination. I don't know why. I don't remember seeing these logos like this. Look at this. Look at this. This is depressing. Died. Day one unrealistic. It's messages. All right. But I do gotta move that calf out of there. How many other calves do we have? Did they give any other? Did they give birth to? Keep the four-wheeler over there. I know. I just can't believe that they died so quick. I mean, you get 8 hours without eating. They're bad enough. They could last a little while. All right. That's the only one that we have. Yeah. I know I'm gonna forget where that is. That's why I keep it over here off the grass. The worst day of ranching. I don't have any good birthday song on the playlist. All right. There we go. In the bloated cow in the field. Looks like it's gonna pop. I know. You know, that's what they need to add. They need to add the what the hell is that called when they eat too much silage and you got to go in and fucking pop them. Let all the gas out of their body. All right, let's continue on here. I'm hoping to get a complete harvest done today, so that's the goal of this stream, is to get all our wheat harvested in. Possibly, well, we're gonna have to cultivate, so we got plenty of time to cultivate. All right, May 4th. I want to see. All right, 49,000. See what we got for farmland for sale. We got $18,000 in the bank, dude. We are cutting it close. Man, there's like nothing for sale right now. We need some of our neighbors to die off so we can buy their farmland. All right, we'll go to 80% for volume. I gotta turn it down on my end though. There we go. All right. Off the bed. I wonder if that's on Spotify. Can't copy it. All right, add the queue. There we go. I didn't know that they actually had a birthday song playlist. All right, well, I'm not listening to an hour and 40 minutes of a birthday song. All right, June 2nd. We have to wait till one more month to cut the grass. And also next month we'll be able to sell our food. So we're just gonna we got $8,000. We got here, but we cut it close. Gave birth, gave birth. There we go. We're building up our fleet. Our fleet of cows. No problem. It auto plays in that list, so. I know I checked, but I want to just see what we got. We'll fill it up while we're here. All right, we gotta go. Also, have you guys been using that the inflate your tire mod that just came out? I downloaded it, but I didn't activate it yet. I just don't know how many tractors work on it. But I saw the video of it yesterday and kind of it wasn't what I thought at first, because I didn't use it in 22, but it seems like a pretty cool mod. No problem. This thing takes forever to unload. Oh, so yeah, going back to, is there a way to check out genes on here to find out, see the family tree? What is this? What is this menu? Oh, yeah. I think you can move animals without using the herdsman mod. I think I remember seeing an update on that he added this feature. Let me see here. Move. Just gonna see where it move. Yeah. So yeah, you don't need the herdsman stick to move animals anymore. I don't know if you saw that or knew that. Let's see. Information. It tells you how many they got pregnant. Bulls like grass, hay, and TMR. Additionally, they require water. This type of cow is bred for profit and can be sold. Cows like grass. I wonder, does it tell you in here? This bread is dairy. Okay, so it tells you ideally what the cows are for. I mean, I knew that already, but it's good in case other animals get added. Oh, let's go to. I just want to look. What is this one usually for? Okay, so this is for beef as well. I think we selected the wrong one. We're gonna move that one back. All right, well, that's doing that. We are going to go in here and let's grab that one. Where is it? There we go. Move selected. That's the only one. Awesome. Cool. I should just get rid of that stick because I don't really need it anymore. Thought that had interactive controls as well. I am 38. Let's grab our four-wheeler here. All right, 2 more months and then we can cut our grass. Couple messages. I don't remember you being able to manage animals from here though. Or is that new? I could just move it from here. I don't even need to go there to do it. Let's fucking go. That's what we like to do. Make it easy on us. All right. I could probably stretch. I'll give you that. All right. Let's see. June 4th. Oh shit, I was gonna look at the money and see how much soybeans were right now because it's probably gonna go down a lot. Get rid of that, but yeah, let's see what prices are. Dried soybeans 305. Ooh, actually the markups are really good right now. And we made our money. We got about $90,000 for not cutting grass. So do we get the same as last year? Where would be no payouts? Doesn't say how much. Reduce bale wrapping, $90,000 from. It's a good deal right there. Wisconsin. Truck to warm up here. You know what they need? Somebody needs to make a mod for remote start, so I could be in my shed, start my truck from my cell phone, let it warm up. I mean, that's pretty good. $300,000, and we only have 127,000 liters of soybeans. It'll be an easy delivery. No, soybeans. All right, so I sold the remaining corn that I had in January. I knew that was gonna happen. I hate that little turn. Our wheat came in nice, a little patchy in some areas, but overall it came in pretty nice. All right, maybe by the time we sell this off, it will stop raining and then we can start harvest. I really wish this truck had better traction. I feel like no matter where I put the fifth wheel, it doesn't balance out. When I could try moving it forward. What was I gonna do? There we go. Deactivate. I feel like it should be all the way back. It resets when you load up the game because I had this all over bad. Yeah, beautiful yellow. I think this might be the first time I've seen wheat on this map ever. Nobody plants wheat on. Our neighbors never plant wheat. I guess Missouri is just known for soybeans and corn here. All right, well, at least we got ourselves out of the negative. A little bit of a payday. No, I didn't know that. I always see wheat and corn in around my area. There you go. Stop raining. Hell yeah. And you have 18 to 41 as your big fields now. Which one is that? Which one is 41 again? 41. Where is that? Am I blind? Oh. 41. Okay, I got 41 too. That's the field that I always forget that I have. And it's rushing to get shit done on that field. Put the green truck in the middle of the field. Nice. Doing that, we got a little bit better traction, it looks like. You're gonna have it more in the middle would be better though. Good. Can you slow down? I can think it doesn't. So what? And at about $400,000 in the bank. Take that. A little bit of extra spending cash. Yes. Yeah, we're harvesting after we sell this. All right, this should be the last one. Actually, no, we're gonna have about 6,000 left. I think what this only holds 40,000, 41,000 maybe. Turn a little too fast. still up in the air if I want to do straw bales for every single field. I know I'm probably going to do it for sure on field 18, but I don't know if I'm going to do it with the other fields. Maybe I'll do it on field 41 as well, since that's a big field as well, but I think these other ones are more of just a waste of my time. Going on, Unknown? Nobody can hit more trees and drift better than me. An 18-wheeler. All right, I'll take that payday. $420,000. How much do we make off of precision environmental score? Take a look at our financials here. Finances, $330,000. So we made probably what, roughly $30,000, $40,000 on our environmental score. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Now we're gonna keep our we're gonna try and lower our expenses this year. Let's see if we can offset our cost here, or how much we've been spending. And just get the straight rows. That's a good idea. You got to go in and manually do that though for course play, don't you? Actually, while we're here, take a look. Our potential yield should be 115%. And whatever bonus precision farming will give us. All right, do we have any I think that's it. Dried soybeans, we got 55. We'll leave that in there. That will be our backup cash in case we ever run low for the remaining year, because this money needs to last us until the next time we're gonna get a profit is gonna be let's see, after wheat it's corn, so we're not gonna get any money until let's see, corn probably the following January. So not this upcoming January, but the following January. So this money needs to last us until then. Actually, I take that back. We'll have wheat that we'll have dried. Still love listening to that Jake break. All right, that is good. Done. A little bit of money in the bank. Okay. You're gonna need that, so we'll leave that garage door open. Go ahead and get our harvester. And let's see what we get for a yield for wheat. Did that. I can just do this. And I also don't know why I did that either. All right, number of headlands 2. Let's see. I think we need that at. Yeah, I think 90 is fine. Yeah. All right. Yeah, we'll just do it on the headlands for this one. It's hard to see the straw in here. All right, what are we getting? We're getting roughly 230 bushels. I feel that's good. 70, 250. Wait, 40%. Yeah, I think we're gonna have a good yield this year. I'm having positive vibes here. Food's good. Drinking any beer? 2 in the afternoon? Not, no. No beer right now. Are you drinking today? I should have cleared the yield map until it started fresh. That's all right. All right, let's see. Our 8R here. Unload, empty at 85. Oh, gotta grab our truck here. Mm-hmm. Let's go to this real quick. And why are you? Let's see. Unload call. We want to do it at 70%. So we probably 65%. No, we'll leave it at 70. And what are you waiting on? There we go. You're going. All good. Never have to apologize for stuff like that. Offset is still in place. You've harvested 508 acres of land. All right. I know I shouldn't be looking at this stuff, but I want to look in the shop. See if there's any sales going on right now. Oh, nothing good. What is that one? 10.7 meters. You're only getting 50 to 70%. You have the crop rotation on. Oh, sorry. Are you guys playing with precision farming? Nice. About fucking time. Nah, but that's probably why. 50 to 70%. You must have planted on really bad land. All right, well, this is doing this. We're going to get our 7810 ready and get the baler. Oh, I said I wasn't even a crop that you guys planted. Shroom. Let's see. Good on coffee. All right, how we doing up here? Nothing too exciting. Not a whole lot. Were you here when I said that you no longer need the herdsman stick with the livestock animals, and that you can just move them with going in here and then going to manage animals, and you can move them? Anything gave birth. Oh, I actually know what we can do while we're waiting. Or wait, I don't know. Can I cut grass in July, or do I gotta wait till the next month? I think I can actually cut grass. No, it's not even. It's part of the realistic livestock. It's the most recent or one of the most recent updates that Ritter Mods did to his mod. You can just go into the menu now and you can move the animals wherever you want to. You just go to manage animals, and then you click on this icon and you can move them to different pens if you want. Also, is there a way that I can change these where it says US and not UK? Oh, never mind. SW. Yeah, all of them are from, we got Japan. Yeah, I know. I know the herdsman names them. I don't like I just want the default to say US though. What is EE? Where would that be? Oh, never mind. We do have a US one. Just majority of them are UK. I want majority to be US and maybe a couple UK ones. I don't think you can. I don't know. Let's take a look here. Naming. That's just buying them. But yeah, I think I remember seeing something about that where you can just move the animals and you don't have to worry about No, but I'm just saying, like, if you happen to start a new farm, like, I know the herdsman stick is super cheap, but you don't even need to do that anymore. All you got to do is just go into the animals, go into the main menu, click on animals and manage animals, and then you can move them to wherever you want to. So, for example, we don't have any calves to move, but yeah, so if I wanted to, I select the animals I want to move selected to, and then I can move them here, and I don't need to worry about, I don't have to go to it and do anything. I can do it anywhere I want. I'm just talking about if you want to move to different pens, not so much selling them. All right, I just want to make sure that it is okay to cut grass, though. I'm pretty sure we are good to go. Schemes, avoid mowing during spring. All right, next evaluation in July. So the report shows a list of farmlands and the amount paid out during the last evaluation. So I think we're good to go. I don't know. I think we got the 90,000. So let me just double check. Yeah, scheme payout 90,000. Let's go back here. Yeah, I think we're good. Nah, it's fine. I'm gonna slow it down though. Let's get that to 10. All right. Few hiccups. Oh shit, is our truck loaded? What's going on, Brennan? cannot turn with this thing. It's weird. Sometimes it's really sensitive and sometimes it's really hard to turn. No, I heard of it, but never seen gameplay of it, or never even looked it up. What is it? What type of game is it? Check it out. All right, I'll look into it. How much is it? Looking at the wrong grass here. Bitch. Let me finish this roll here. I missed some things, so update me. No, I'm more. Hey, don't make fun of my mower. I like this thing. This is all I could afford at the time. Found it on Craigslist. Hell yeah. I had to go cheap. I didn't really know what I was getting myself into, so I didn't want to overspend. Go with Courseplay. Yeah, I could do that, but I like cutting grass. You know, I don't live in a house where I get to do my own grass cutting, so this is the pleasure I get. You have a modded electric riding mower. I don't know why. Cutting grass in this game is so satisfying. I think this time around we're gonna use this for silage, and I think the next time we're gonna make hay bales. But they kind of went through a lot more food than I thought they would. I figured 200,000 liters would last us for a little bit longer than, I mean, we still have about 100,000 left, but really? Yeah, I'm not going through that much, but remember, this is my first year of using any type of realistic animal mod, so I didn't really know what I was getting myself into with how much food they were going to eat. I know 200,000 liters would have been plenty in the 44 cows in base game. Oh, I ain't complaining. I didn't know. I like it. I ain't complaining by any means, but I just didn't really know what I was getting myself into. This is kind of a experiment year with realistic livestock. I do like that Ritter Mods keeps, he's pretty active with updating it, though. Bad idea to go in the first person. Beautiful 75 degrees outside with a high of 80. Can't complain. We're living the dream right now. before we go any further, I just want to take a look at our semi and see if that needs to be unloaded. That does. Right? And the humidity would be a bitch. Oh, fucking cone. Got checked. All right, let's get our, how much propane do we have? I know we need to, we're gonna have to buy more. Where are you? Propane, we're good for, oh no, no, oh, okay, there we go. That looked, that was a little weird. Anyways, dried wheat, activate. How much do we get off of wheat? Dried wheat, 580 for max price. So I'm probably not gonna be able to tell you because with using the unit converter, it's gonna be all fucked up when I look at prices. Wheat is 849. And if I go down here, it's gonna look all weird. So yeah, 748. So it's weird. The unit convert mod is kind of screwed up with this kind of stuff. I know everything dried is a little bit more than wet. I know that much. At least so far I've seen. made fun of my mower. Gets the job done just fine. You do cheat on tethers though. I use windrow that makes hay dry. Well, there's a cool moisture mod that is coming out probably rather soon, which I'm looking forward to. It's not as stupid as the realistic weather one was. I could never get the grass to turn into hay after a certain amount of cuts. For some reason, it always stayed because the moisture levels were always so high. The only thing is so the moisture mod that's going to come out, it doesn't affect the yield, it just affects the sell price. So based off of the moisture in the product, you get a grade based off of that, and that's your markup price when you sell. It's a little bit different compared to the realistic weather where it affected your yield. But there's also another moisture mod that I wanted to kind of check out, which I was talking about yesterday. The seeds, I don't know what the actual name is, like seasonal crop stress or something. Which seems like a pretty interesting mod. Fucking trees. Grass is supposed to dry in the field after 24 hours, but I don't know if it works. Do you know the name of the mod? Fucking trees. Try this again. Yes, I do. I do own a chainsaw. I just never use it. Can't tell. I need to get a bulldozer. That's what I need. I need to find a bulldozer mod that I can just run trees over. Always have, of course, I run it and then not a bad idea. Although, to be honest, most of the trees, there's a lot of trees on this map, but they really don't cause that many issues. It's more of just stupidity on my end than anything. Or not paying attention to my surroundings. he's got John Deere. He's got about 36 minutes left to do. We're going to do one more pass through, kind of divide this section up over with that. And that should give us enough turning radius. Such a loud tractor. I just want to like overcompensate with turning on this tractor. Try this precision farming on my Elma. You liking it so far? I think we are gonna have to put some lime down after this on this field as well. so we can have a nice even cut. That way, then we know that we're gonna 90 degree. Let's see. I need to do one more headland. Oh. A whole bunch of random shit. We're doing grass on here. We're harvesting our wheat. After the wheat, we're gonna be doing corn next year. Right now, we're just cutting our grass so we can make some silage. And what are you blocked by? Oh, my truck. Buying base game sprayer. Make sure you get that spot and spray. And the one for the weeds as well. It will help you with reducing your cost on fertilizer and herbicide. Perfect. Yep, then just set it to auto and it will do everything itself. And we'll do one more headland. Give ourselves a little bit more room to turn. Brennan, it's going pretty good so far. Can I spray in February? You can spray whenever you want. Typically what I do is I plant, and right after I'm done planting, I will spray the ground with fertilizer. Herbicide, just do it when I normally do it on the first time there's weeds showing. So if you do it in the earlier stages, though, then you don't have to worry about, I don't know if you have crop destruction on, but you don't have to worry about crop destruction. Yeah, you can do it anytime. We did ours in November. I would say earlier the better, just because, well, one, you'll know if you do it right, because eventually you'll see if you look at your precision farming, as it saves up here. If you look at your precision farming, if you go to, if you hover over, you'll see what your nitrogen, you should, you're getting credit for it. Why can't I find it here? Oh, under here. You zoom out. For some reason. Why is it not showing? When you're zoomed in. Oh, there we go. When you zoom in, you should have a full bar for nitrogen. That shows that it registered that you put it down. So oh, did you buy the soil samples, Damien? Oh, won't let you. All right. So the quick way to do it is you can either buy the machine, but the best way to do it is just click on the field and click on purchase soil information, and then you'll get the soil information. So you have to do that like every 3 to 4 harvests. You have to rebuy the soil information, or you can use, there's a machine that you can attach to the front, or some tractors have this Iseria whatever Pro Compact, and you got to make sure you turn that on, but you can only use this during the day. Text that will keep your field updated. Then you don't have to buy your soil information every 3 years. Oh, you like doing that? I don't know. I find that boring. I hate doing soil samples. I did it like 3 times, and I'm like, yeah, fuck this. I'm not doing soil samples. Maybe I'll look into it if I get bored and want to play a different way. Hiccups. Got too much going at once. All right, is he done with the field? No, our slow ass tractor is just taking his sweet time. Let's see. Trying something here. I'm testing out the. There you go. All right. You might be onto something here. I did update Courseplay, so that might be. That should be good. I forget it resets your settings every time you update Courseplay. Don't mess him up. Okay, good to know. Fine, look at him go. I think he spun out of control, though. All right, that should be good. You ever heard of Comcast? What the internet was that internet provider or cable provider? Damn it. Let's reset this here. I just want to see what he's doing. All right. It's not working the way that I wanted it to. I just want it to go in a straight line. That's all I'm trying to do. All right. Harvest don't want a 100-acre field on Alma. I like the big fields. Where the money's at. Why does it fucking... Okay, that one. $50 acres per field or all together? All right, let's try this out here. Dude, why does it... Been a while since I used enhanced vehicle, so why is it getting all wonky when I'm fucking just trying to go a straight line? That's it. All I'm trying to do. All right, I give up on this with this mower. You shouldn't be doing that. You're supposed to be following the lines, that's all. I think I know it. Anyways. Hey, there's nothing wrong with my mower. Here's my first field. Corn. I'm loving Ray County, but I have a shit ton of beans to do. Do it up. What are you blocked by? I wish there was controls. Just look up all the internet places I see. Ziply Fiber. Never heard of that. I go through AT&T for my internet, so I've had AT&T for years. And I don't have many issues with them. I don't even know how much I pay right now. Yeah, $900 for a month for internet. Yeah, I'm good. You're still throttled by certain shit like Steam, PlayStation. See, that's a fucking scam right there. I don't believe that. 1 gig in 1 minute. Let's go back and touch up anything that he missed. He probably missed something. Let's take a look here. I mean, so far everything looks good. Looks like he may have gotten everything. Oh, he missed that. Don't run over, don't run over, don't run over. Getting yellow yield on my mower. Yeah, grass is kind of weird. I can never get a good yield on my grass. Let's get rid of these GPS lines. Slow down, slow down. Really need to pee. Shit. All right, gotta be careful here. No crop destruction. No biggie. This is gonna be have to be on standby. I'll be right back. right. You can all of that. I'm gonna plug in my mouse here. Fieldwork settings. I also want to check out something. Can you make it with, where is unload on first headland? Oh, you can disable it on headlands. All right, I did not know that. All right, well, we'll do headlands disabled. Let's see, number of headlands 2, and we're gonna do. It's gonna be 0 degrees. What'd you do, Jay? All right. That's good. Let's head on over to our 8R. Through anywhere around here? Give it a shot. Hell yeah. Picture in Discord when I'm in the. Okay, that is done. Let's go back to this, and then we'll get our wheat or our straw picked up. All right, you're in the middle of Poinsett and Craighead. I don't know where that is. Let me open up Discord here and take a look. Oh, real life. I thought you were talking about the game. Oh, you be safe, man. Why is Discord all weird? Oh. Damn. That's a pretty solid farm, Damien. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. It's fucking snowing outside. Jesus Christ. It's coming down. There's some big ass snowflakes outside right now. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised in a couple weeks. We start getting some tornado warnings around here. It's 80 degrees by you. We got fucking tornadoes. We got a fucking almost looks like a blizzard outside going on right now. And we got 80-degree weather by you. Fucking Mother Nature. Oh, temperature-wise, let's see what the temperature is. It is currently 33 degrees here right now. Yeah, it's pretty windy outside. My deck outside was earlier it was raining, but it froze up, so there's ice on the deck out here. And you got 60-mile-per-hour winds going on by you. Dude, I've driven through Oklahoma while it's been a bad storm. When we went to visit my brother in Texas, we were driving, it was driving back to Wisconsin, and I did the night driving, and it was bad. Like, I think we were going maybe like 15 miles per hour on the freeway. You couldn't see jack shit in front of you. Wipers on full blast. It is crazy, the weather in Texas. I didn't realize that it got so damn cold in December. Like, you know, coming from Wisconsin, I figured, hey, you know, fucking 40 degrees in Texas would feel like nothing. But we went to visit my brother back in November on around Thanksgiving, and it was pretty fucking cold out. Kind of. So we started with the base farm. We started with that, and we did. Here, let me just do this. So all this was built. So we took out field 17 on this farm, and we put all this in. So I love the weather in Central Texas when I lived around the area. Yeah, it's nice, except my brother's in El Paso right now. Thank you. Yeah, it's been fun. We left this because this is where we're managing all our animals. So all this is pretty much original. Actually, it is original. We haven't touched this area yet, and I don't know if I'm going to. Maybe at some point we will. We'll probably expand it at some point or change it up. Get rid of these. I don't know what we'll do over here, but all right, why is that blocked? Screenshot of your Ray County farm. Yeah, let's see it. I was like looking at farms. All right, what are you stuck on? You're there. Where is our 8R? What are you? Gotta be careful. I got crop destruction on, so at least you're at the edge of the farm. Oh, excuse me. Started with the other farm and turned fields 26 into beef cattle. Yeah, we're doing beef cattle right now. All right, you go unload now. Hopefully you're good. Okay, well, you do that. Stay on the field. Yeah, we came a long way with this farm so far. How much beef cattle you got? Mike. It's a blank space ATM because I just sold the corn dryers. Are you doing are you using realistic livestock or just base game? I didn't see your message. Love the weather. Maybe someday. Right now, I've just been kind of doing the solo. Let's get this unloaded here. Get back cutting our grass so we can pick up this wheat. And I wonder if any of this snow is sticking to the ground. Hold on, I want to take a look here. Yeah, she's starting to stick to the ground. You don't do anything base game? I pretty much, yeah, it's pretty much a modded farm. I have every mod, a lot of mods that you can think of. Are you playing with the row crop, Mike, or no? Well, according to my mods folder, I have, let me see. We have a total of 742 mods in the mods folder. And I maybe have, out of that, I maybe have like 10 that are not active on this game save. Vehicles, and then occasionally realistic mods. I have a lot of realistic mods. I have like the loan system, crop rotation, red tape for paying like taxes and shit. I also have one that I just recently started using with buying fields, or farmland. So I can only buy certain farmlands. Not all of them are up for sale. Let's see. I don't use the realistic weather mod anymore just because it's kind of a shit mod. I have to replace kind of the realistic weather mod. I use yield fluctuation mod. I don't really have any silly mods, you know, unless you consider auto load a silly mod. I just hate loading pallets and bales onto a trailer. Yeah, I use all those minus the crop rotation. I just started using a crop rotation last week as well. it seemed like an interesting mod. Realistic cattle, realistic vehicle breakdowns I use. I use Courseplay, but I do not use auto load. All right, back to cutting grass here. What's up, Damien? Oh, one of the new base games shit I'd play on the PlayStation 5. Exactly. That's why I switched to PC, was because of all the script mods years ago. I hate some of these angles on these fields. Go try and attack it from this way. Should I plow my grass field? I got enough hay for. That's up to you. I normally only plow when it tells me to plow. Yeah, so the plowing is the same thing with the base game, where if it tells you, if it's red and says that it needs plowing, then you should plow. I don't use mods that do like 100-meter. So I have a couple. Here, let me turn this off because it's really loud. Here, let me just pause the game here. So I run a couple mods. I run the crop rotation one to make sure if I don't use crop rotation, then I don't get a good yield. But it's called yield fluctuation, and there's 3 different versions of it. There's normal, hard, and harder. I believe it's on the mod hub. Let me look it up here. Do they not have a picture of the icon? But yeah, I forgot what the exact numbers are, but like I think this is the base one. But you get anywhere between 0.5 and 2.5. Harder is I think 0.5 to 1.5, and I think the hardest one is 0.5 to I don't know 1.0 or something. But it just gives you kind of like a random like weather fucks up your field. So yeah, you don't always get the exact yield every single year. But I use that because, like I said, realistic weather. That's kind of what I used to use to randomize my yield, so I'm not getting an exact yield. But after a few years, it gets really laggy and buggy. Well, the thing with the realistic weather is that it's not updated anymore. The guy who made it, Arrow, had kind of a falling out with Giants, and he took all of his mods off of ModHub. And it could be a good mod. It just needs it's a very script heavy mod. I don't know if you play on Gage, Kentucky, but that's the only map that I've experienced on that made me finally ultimately stop using it was because when it snows out, it causes really bad frame rate loss. So yeah, it's a bad performing mod. I'm hoping that Ritter mod kind of takes over and does what he did with the realistic livestock. That would be the only way that I would get back into it if Ritter mods takes over, because at least from what he's done with realistic livestock, he kind of stays on top of his shit. I'm doing weed on soybean fields after I combine them. Are you doing anything like that? So I'm doing. So I was rotating between corn and soybeans, but with crop rotation, I'll show you. So with crop rotation, if you do corn or let's say soybeans, and then you do corn after, you're getting you get an 80% on soybeans and 115 on corn. So I just changed it up. I'm doing soybeans, wheat, and then corn, and I get 115% across the board. If I wanted to, I could do, if I do a cover crop, I'd get 130% on my corn, but I don't really feel like doing a cover crop. So that's currently what I'm doing. Yes, I didn't play on Judith Plains long enough to have it, but I do know that I had some really bad leg spikes when I was using on Judith Plains as well, so. Just finished up my first field on Ray County for corn. Nice. That doesn't show what you have to do for fertilizer, though. Oh, fertilizer, I just do, I just use regular base game and then, anhydrous before I do corn. But I'll tell you one thing. So I did soybeans. I did soybeans and I added the crop rotation. And let me find. I couldn't tell you the exact. I couldn't tell you the exact of kind of when I started using each mod. I think year 10, I started using the yield fluctuation mod, which that really didn't affect my yield. But with the crop rotation, when I added it, this is all I got for yield was 13,000. BRB need a whiskey and Coke. No, I'm not. I'm drinking a bubbler. Trying to drink less soda. Okay, we're almost done with this. Almost done with our grass. Looks pretty good. Cool, so let's put in the pond inside. What field? Excuse me. What field did you put the outpasture in? Over? Are you talking about like in the middle? Did you level the ground out and everything or no? I can pick on Discord. All right, I'll take a look. I closed out Discord. Getting real. Getting serious.
Hot digging and dog. This place is magnificent.
Oh, starting to rain outside. And we got hail. Yeah, that's why I couldn't get into Iowa Plains. It's a good map, but no, Damien's on council. But no, that's why I couldn't get into Iowa Plains, because it is a good map, but it's too similar to Alma, Missouri to me. That was a save that I was gonna do after playing Alma, Missouri. I was gonna switch over to that, but I wonder if our harvester's gonna run through or keep going. It's not raining hard. In Iowa, it's different than Alma. What that area that was, where is it, like top left or something? I think I know what area you're talking about. Yeah. The part where you gotta get rid of all the clutter. And Mike, are you talking about your Oklahoma or your farm? Well, isn't storm season coming up soon to you by you guys as well? Or is that a few months out? Let's go take a look at all the commotion, find out what's going on around here. Excuse me. How is the there we go. I gotta wash air. Let's take a look at the animal feed. I think they should be good. You're in a tornado watch right now as well. Better than normal today. Hell yeah. You didn't sell real estate in Denton, Texas, I suppose. Okay. I didn't even look at the animals. They got 49,000 liters. That should be good. All right, let's go find out what this holdup is. Let me guess. What are you stuck on next? Oh. You're just going kind of slow. Jesus, 40 bottles open. Even 30. A lot of whiskey. All right, let's see what we got here for price. Yeah, not that much. I have like 3 bottles in my house of hard alcohol. I don't drink a lot of hard alcohol though. Yeah, I know. Same thing. I have a lot. Some of these bottles I've had in my house for like 12, 15 years. All right, go back to finding out what the issue is, and I don't know why your where is just put you on pause for a minute. We'll just manually do this. I don't know if he's done for the day because it's raining out or... Oh, I guess he's going. Get them all. You ever drink that, what is it called? Kraken? Think that will do it? I think like 3.9. Somehow you're getting closer when I do 3.9. Everything was fine before. I don't know why it's... I think he's good now. I don't know if this is the max though for this combine. I wonder if you can go bigger or not. All right. He's good. You can pick up straw when it's raining out, right? I mean, he's still working, and I'm pretty sure that I have it where they shut off when it rains out. Let me double check. I don't remember where that setting was. Yeah, it's activated, so I guess if it storms out hard enough, he'll stop. All right, well, we're gonna do this in the meantime. What was... Give me a second here. Sorry about that. Work-related call. All right, what was my 12.6? I should have this right here. No field preview. I gotta go to a different spot here. Oh, what did I say? 12.4? And then we want, I think 90 degrees actually. That should be good. Oh, wait. Headland 2. Yeah, all right, we should be good. Get a minute to load here. Where did I go wrong? Oh, 12.6. And that should work. Come on. Any day now. No, the only reason I ask about Kraken is because my old boss used to drink that shit. They would go to the store and basically buy them out of the bottles that they had. Why? Okay, why is it still not working here? What is my header is, let's go in here and take a look. I feel like I'm doing something wrong here. What am I doing? Get rid of that. Feel like I'm doing something wrong here. We're trying to get this to work. Copy. Okay. Well, I was gonna do it myself. For some reason, it doesn't want to. All right, that worked a little bit better. All right, actually, hold on. I'm gonna have Courseplay do this because I'm gonna work on the field while this is doing this. So let me go back here. Copy. Go back there, and then how do I? What else do I gotta do here? That makes a difference. You just copy from Combine. You don't need to do anything else unless you want to do it yourself. I was able to push play before. I don't know why I can't now. Oh, I'm just gonna do it myself. All right, let's try this again here. Cancel the whatever. We'll leave that be. Yeah, we fucked it all up here. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's what I fucked up on. And go. Oh, I think it's going to go to the other course. That's all right. That was my mistake. All right. Let's get this figured out before we go and refuel him. He's got plenty of fuel. Okay, let's 13.4. All right, we're good. Thanks for having you. No problem. I appreciate you stopping on in. It's not me. It's you guys. You're the ones that are clicking. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do one more. I'm going to do 13.5 and see if that works a little bit better. It's been a while since I've done straw. Knock out the 2 headlands, and then we will probably go refill that tractor or the combine real quick. Caroline, bum, bum, bum. What's going on? All right, 13. 13.5 was not good, so let's do 13.7. See if that works a little bit better. It's really fucking hard to see this straw. Not gonna lie. It's weird. It's like 13. Oh, welcome back. This is Ray County, Missouri. PC only. Yeah, it's got to be So far, Ray County is the most popular PC map. It's a really good map. Once you start playing on it, you realize how much of a good map it is. It typically plays pretty well. No issues, no frame issues, or hardly any frame issues. Alright, so far everything matches up from what I can see. I think we got it figured out here. A couple of them are a little off, but harder than before. Any good tractor mods? There's a 9RX that just came out. Are you looking for like older stuff, Ty, or you want bigger equipment? And there's a lot of smaller, older stuff that has been coming out on Itch. Jeez, already 5:30. Let's see. I want to kind of look at this, see if we're getting money or if we got to wait for an evaluation. Let's see. Policy or no schemes. We want to do, let's see, reduce wrapping bales, consumed plastic. Okay, there's nothing to report on that one. Okay, yeah, we got nothing to report on that one. Policies. Okay, so just a scheme. I don't think we get any bonus with this kind of stuff. I'm gonna get fuel in. Grab our pickup truck here. What is it? 7:30. Probably, I don't know, maybe another hour-ish. Then I'm gonna get off for the night. All right, where's our harvester? Let's get this thing filled up here. I guess if I want to clear a field, I can do it that way. Where's the fuel? I always have a start engine. There we go. There is a shut off. Engine, where are you? All right, let's shut everything down here. Harvester, that's shut off. Let's go ahead. Where is... Shut you down. Can I shut up from here? Oh, no. What is... Alright, we're gonna sleep, get a nice start, 7 a.m. What's going on, Mail Dad? Alright, no rain. A nice sunny day out. Just got home. Put on Farming Sim. see the straw a little bit better now that it's not raining out. The grind never stops. What the only maps that I know that are free is yeah, I don't have them all. There's a few maps that I'm missing. I got the Canada map and I got Gage, Kentucky, and this one. These are the only maps that I have so far. If there's any other maps that you recommend with row crop, please let me know. I know there's the, what is that, the Minnesota map from MRG. I know he has row crop, but American Farmland, is that a good map? Also, do they have row crop for everything? Because I know, like Gage, Kentucky, for example, I know it only has row crop with corn and soybeans. Wheat, you do not get they don't have the row crop variant in that map yet. should have seen if follow me would have worked and turn on auto load. I don't know if it works or not. Or not, yeah, auto load. Does auto load work when you use follow me? You got some sort of mod issue. It closed at 88% and now at 60. Huh, that's weird. I haven't had that in a while. Last time I had that was shit. That was a few updates ago. It's your typical issue, which is why I haven't any new videos. Hey, at least you're having issues before you get into the map and not while you're playing this time around. I don't think I've had that happen. It's been a while since I had that kind of something shit happen where I was customizing. I don't know if you use the mod called Wear Your Tires. I know that's normally a conflicting mod as well with a lot of shit. Or use up your tires or something. I know I stopped using that because I had issues with that was a good chunk right there. Do you do You do custom paint jobs, right? On your equipment as well, Mail Dad? I am not. Dude, understandable. Like I said, you don't need to apologize. You're playing a game. You have a life. You don't need to. You don't need to be here 24/7 in stream. Like you're playing the game just like I'm playing the game. I'm gonna have a lot of straw. Actually, what? I'm gonna wait till we turn around, then I'm gonna look in the store. That's weird. Okay. I wanted to kind of look and see how much one of these trailers would cost. So 55,000 for that. We have in here, that's a 40. I just want to haul more bales. Do I have a Ram? Ooh, 46. What else we got here? We got that flatbed. That's 50,000. All right, well, since we have some time, let's go back in here. Let's see, what other options do we have here? We got that one. Thinking this is what I'm gonna probably get right here. 50,000. Yeah, we have too many trailers that look like that. I think I'm just gonna get with this one. Maybe make it a little bit higher. All right. No, I didn't know if you had to mod the Because I know there's a mod where you can put matte colors on vehicles, and I know that was a common issue that I had is I had games getting fucked up because I was using the matte colors when I was trying to do custom paint jobs. I know that was one of the issues I had. I know you don't use realistic weather, so I don't have to worry about that one. Trying to think of what other script mods could be issues. Like I said, use wear your tires or use your tires. I forgot what it's called. I know that was a common one that I had issues with on vehicles. What other mods you have that you're running? But it's definitely got to be a script mod that's causing the issues. Course play, make sure course play is updated. I think that I've had an issue with on using course play. There's times where it didn't work and then I would deactivate course play and somehow the game would run fine. Yeah, I do have a Discord. Shit, I think it's actually in the video description. You cheated with money? How dare you?
So just chill out.
Chill out.
You know, drink a 7-Up, eat a moon pie, quit murdering people.
Well, I know auto drive works on here because I've loaded it up and I had no issues. I don't use auto drive, so I have it deactivated right now, but I know that it did load up for me. Pea and green bean harvester. Gotta work towards paying that debt off. That's the joys of farming. Yeah, I don't always check my Discord. Actually, there's like months where I go upon without looking at my Discord, to be completely honest with you. Oh, we probably gotta go unload that semi. I bet it's probably full. Look at that buck. Oh, why is my shift not working here? My zoom not working. Hell. Go ahead, hop into our truck here. Go unload this bad boy. Camille won't last long with what I'm gonna do now. Let's check on the feed here, make sure that the cows have enough food. I do not need any more cows to die. All right, 46,000 liters. That should be good for 2 more days. I think your building is on fire. Oh, you're talking about my oh, it's because I'm whatchamacallit, I'm drying the wheat that we just, you know, it smokes when it's on, when it's activated. She's good. She ain't burning. I kind of want to see what the yield we got here. 6 wheat, 58,000 liters. I don't know, and that's 30,000. I don't know what kind of numbers we're supposed to get here. So, 18, we got 136,000 liters. So I think crop rotation is putting in work and actually working. Yeah, we're just gonna tidy up the spots that he missed. She actually didn't do too bad on this field. Alright, we're gonna probably knock out this field and then I'm gonna call it a stream. So let's go ahead. Hey man, it looks like I'm late to the party. Should I clear the yield? You don't have to. If you want, you can. But you can also use it when you're for your next yield because you can kind of see if like certain spots maybe you improved on the yield. But it won't affect anything if you don't. Yeah, we've been live for about 5.5 hours, 5 hours and 22 minutes. But like I said, this Sundays are typically my early day where I get off early. Turn fucks me up every time. I just watch it from the start and catch up. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Field position. All right, let's go back to our job here, where is that at? Right there. Some picks of all my mods. All right. Let's see here. I'll open up Discord real quick. Holy shit, it's a lot of pages. See, the thing is, you also have a lot of mods that I don't use myself. I'm just kind of looking for script mods that might be the issue. I don't know. I'd have to do a more in-depth, but well, you know, I'll say, I'm not saying it's auto drive, but I've had the same issue with Courseplay where I've had no issues with Courseplay, and then I randomly have issues and I uninstall it, or not uninstall it, but I deactivate it and everything goes back to normal. So I don't know. It could be. I would first make sure that auto drive is up to date, just in case maybe you do have an outdated version of auto drive. Like, start with that. Maybe double check like all your third-party mods. I would double check and see what the version that you're on. Maybe you're a few versions back. Like auto drive, Courseplay. Oh, I didn't see it, but are you using Better Contracts? I know that's another common issue mod that I stopped using. I was having a lot of issues with Better Contracts. Yeah, I had huge problems with it too, so I stopped using it. Although the good thing is he hasn't updated on the Mod Hub for a while, but he does update on his GitHub page. But I'll take a better look and see if there's anything that maybe like stands out. But it's either outdated mod or it's a mod conflict that's doing the same thing as another mod. And it's conflicting, because that's what it sounds like. Almost sounds like you have a conflicting mod that they're both trying to do the same thing. through this tree? Oh yeah. Yep, no problem. You getting off? All right, Damien. You have yourself a wonderful night. Alright. Well, she's gonna be done in about 20 minutes, so 20 minutes we're getting off. 23 minutes and 14 seconds, to be exact. We'll have to finish this up next stream. We still have so it loads up here. 5 mods selected for American Farmlands. Crash the game at 55%. Have you re-verified the files recently? Yeah, so we got this field, and this field still the harvest. That's weird. I don't know if they're not activated. Can that still cause an issue? Okay. All right. I have a couple options that you could try, Mail. All right. Do you ever clean your cache file out? And your shaders? Do you ever delete that stuff? I'm gonna okay, have you delete the NVIDIA files too, or no? Yes, I'm using unit conversion mod. What I recommend doing is, for deleting all your cache, first But you do the NVIDIA ones, right? All right, so there's a couple of things that I'm going to tell you to do. One, delete the NVIDIA cache. I don't know if you know how to do that. If you don't, let me know. But as far as for FS, go into your gym cache, delete anything that is in there, delete it all. And then your shader cache, whatever's in there as well, delete that. That's the one that I'm using right now, is the one from Thunder. So not everything is converted correctly. So like for an example, if we go to prices, so if I look at like soybeans, it tells me how it is in US dollar amount. But if I go down here to like dried corn, price is a little crazy, 817. So it's not everything is fully converted and working yet. But yeah, Mail, just let me know when you're done with that and I can continue on with showing you the NVIDIA stuff. Make sure do you update your graphics card? And by the way, I can only show if you're using NVIDIA because I don't know how to do it with, all right, so what I recommend doing is anytime that I've deleted the shader cache, I've gone into the NVIDIA control panel. Scroll all the way down. What you want to do is you want to change this. You want to disable this. Restart your PC. After you're done with that, you're going to go into your C drive, users. I think it's under my name, whatever your name is. App data, local, NVIDIA, and DX cache. Delete everything here. After you delete that, restart your PC again. Actually, before you restart the PC, go back to your NVIDIA control panel. Go back to shader cache, and I recommend, if you have the space on your computer, I recommend putting this at 10 gigs. Don't leave it at default, or yeah, whatever default is, or driver default. Just put it at 10 gigs if you got the space. Then restart your PC. All right. You have me on your phone, right? Not on the PC. All right, cool. All right, first things first. Go to your control panel, your NVIDIA control panel. Under Manage 3D Settings, scroll all the way down to Shader Cache and hit Disable. Okay. And the reason I do this is because if you delete your shaders, it doesn't delete everything. So that's why I do disabled, and then restart your PC after you do that. And let me know when you're ready for the next step. All right. So right click on your mouse. I'm on Windows 11, so I have to do show more options. Click on NVIDIA control panel. Make sure that you're under manage 3D settings. Scroll all the way down to shader cache size and disable that. And then apply, save. For that, restart your PC. All right. When you're done with when your PC boots up, don't do anything else. And we're going to delete all the shaders. Hey, no problem. Not a problem at all. I know the frustration. All right, so now you're gonna go to your PC, click on your C drive. You're gonna go to users. Whatever your PC is named, you want to click on it. Then click on app data. Local. Go all the way down to NVIDIA, and you're gonna do NVIDIA, not NVIDIA Corporation, just NVIDIA. And you should have, after clicking NVIDIA, you should have DX Cache and GL Cache. All right. So since that one, you I gotta remember how to get that one. There is a button that you need to click. You got to do show. Oh, yeah. All right. So you're going to want to do view, show, and hidden items. And now it should show up. All right, so app data, local. Go to NVIDIA. DX cache and delete everything in here. What is that? Control Shift A, I think, or Control, whatever button highlights everything, but just delete everything in here. And it should delete everything since we disabled the shader cache. If it doesn't, it's not the end of the world. Just whatever it doesn't delete, just hit OK. But it should delete everything. Once you do that, go into GL cache and just delete this folder. Okay? So don't delete this folder, delete this one. After you're done with that, go back to your NVIDIA control panel. Okay, you can delete them both. But after you're done with that, go back into the NVIDIA control panel. And back to manage 3D settings and change this. Like I said, if you have the space, change this to 10 gigs. After you're done with that, restart your PC and open up, after it restarts, open up Farm Sim and see if you have any better luck. Obviously, if you play a map, the first couple minutes you might have hiccups just because it's downloading all the shaders and everything, but it should be fine. So how much did you have in your NVIDIA cache, by the way? Did you have a lot of files in there? I'm not saying it's gonna work, but sometimes so if you update your NVIDIA drivers, I'm told that you should do that with every time that you update NVIDIA drivers, that you should go through and delete those files in there. Yeah, I do that with every time that I update. Also, another thing that I do when I update the NVIDIA files is I always do a clean install when it says, do you want to do a clean install? So the only thing is, I don't know if you have any filters You know, like Control F3, how you can have change all these filters. It does delete any profiles that you have with that, but that's no big deal. You can always put that shit back. He's almost done over there, so. But hopefully that does the trick. Hopefully that works out for you. It could very well be, yeah. I mean, I feel if you get the map the load that you had issues on before, I feel that we're making progress. What is do you know what version of the map you're on? Okay, here's what I did when I had issues with Alma, Missouri, where I almost lost Alma, Missouri when I was playing on that. Is I went into the saves and all right, let's just act like I was having issues with save game slot 1. I copied that save. Actually, I don't remember what I did. I think I might have did a save backup. What you could do is go into that save, copy it, put it into another folder, and just keep testing individual mods until you maybe find out what mod it is. I don't know. Have you looked up online to find out, Says a known issue often related to mod conflicts, corrupted shader caches, or OneDrive syncing issues on PC. Delete shader cache, disable OneDrive, remove problematic mods, delete the gym cache, lower graphics settings, verify game files on Steam, update graphics driver, check log file. That one, I don't know how to really read the log files. That's for Xbox. Did you try maybe a new save with just that map without even adding any mods? I don't remember if you said you did or not. So don't even use any of the mods, or I guess what 5 mods did you say that you were using? I don't remember if you listed what mods you were using. Also, are you using the row crop version or the non-row crop version? Do you have, I don't know, are there any required mods for that map, but are you using precision farming? Well, I don't even know if you need to use precision farming to have the mod activated. Are you using the precision farming configurator? Are you activating that mod? I think you need that with the row crop version. I think you need that profile. Easy Dev, Power Tools. All right, I'm not saying it's gonna make a difference. Have you tried switching and just using one or the other as far as Easy Dev? Maybe get rid of Power Tools and just use Easy Dev. I mean, they kind of do the same thing. Also, I don't know, again, I don't know if it is a requirement. The precision farming configurator by Thunder. Do you have that activated? I think you need that activated. Provides additional functionality with precision farm. Well, I guess if you're not using precision farming, maybe you don't need this activated. I don't know. I've always activated it, but I also use precision farming. Are you using precision farming? Okay. So, all right. So don't worry about that. But I would get rid of. I would use one or the other. Either easy dev or power tools. But I would at least start there. I'd even go as far as uninstalling one since they're both on Mod Hub, so they're easy to download if you want to get them back. But I don't think that's 100% true because I know for a fact that I've had Easy Dev and Power Tools installed at the same time, and I know my game's still loaded, so I don't think it matters if it's installed. I think if it's just activated. All right, let's go ahead and I gotta remember how to. Oh yeah, it's just 0. All right. All right, let's park this over here and perfect. About the time I wanted to get off, 7 o'clock. I'm gonna wait a minute and just see if you're having issues if you get it loaded in there. So Easy DevTools does the same thing. You can either I know that it uses the same keybind, which is F12, but you can do that with Easy Dev because that's what I'm using right now. So you can do flight mode. You can also, if you hit the home button, that enables super strength. Let's see, adding money. You can add money. You can also turn fields the same way with Easy Dev Tools. You can load up trailers, change the weather, change the time, add snow. Turn off the HUD if you want. Extra time scales, stop time. You can also delete all the pallets and if you got wood in the map, if you cut any wood and you forgot about them, you can delete all the stumps, or not stumps, but any extra wood laying around. I'm just letting you know that everything that you are needing will be in here as well. Like I said, same thing with you can flip fields as well, change the state of it, but yeah, if you want to change, ownership and whatever, you got it working. Did we got it fucking working? Did we find out the issue? Well, I will say, I know we kind of like jumped through hoops with deleting the shader cache, and we probably could have solved this a hell of a lot sooner, but it's still good to delete your shader cache. So it wasn't a complete waste. Yeah, sounds like it was. But yeah, I think from the videos I've seen, I think Easy Dev is a better tool to use. I think it's more powerful than Power Tools, but that's just my opinion. All right, I'm just gonna save. Okay, so next stream we gotta finish cutting the grass. We got to finish our fields, which is we gotta harvest 41, 15, and 13. We still got a bale on 19. And then 16 we gotta yeah, we gotta pick up the grass on that one. But then we can start our cultivation process and next year plant corn. Get ready for corn planting. So but I feel like we got a pretty good yield so far on what we've harvested. I think this year is going to be pretty good. I mean, we're not going to make a lot of money just because wheat is only $580 for dried wheat. So yeah, we're not going to make a lot of money off of it, but current price is $396 with 51,000 liters. Diesel 25,000. And we still got some dried soybeans, so all right, well, I'm gonna hop off here. Let's save this game one more time. Load in with row crop system, RC precision, and design kit. Oh yeah, I forgot about that one too. Now I need to check more mods. Thank you so much, man. Not a problem at all. I'm glad that we can get shit working for you, man. Sometimes just a little patience. Little patience and doing little by little on what I know. Just trying to figure out the issues, but I think you should be good going forward. I don't think you're gonna have any issues with the game anymore. I think you're set. So, but all right, you guys, I'm gonna have a good night. I appreciate everyone that has stopped on in. It was a good weekend. I'm gonna try and stream a couple days this during the week, but I can't make any promises. If not, I will see you next weekend. Peace.